Glad you could drop in. Come on, let's go. You wait here, I'm going in to find him. Why is the Golden Gate Bridge closed today? I want to return the top of the Transamerica Pyramid. Never mind. 95 ED. Like the sign says, Bud, the Golden Gate Bridge foghorn was stolen and we can't reopen until it gets returned. Here is a pamphlet with more information. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Golden Gate Bridge Foghorn Reward. $2,240. Bonus. $3,200. The Golden Gate Bridge, although more of an orange color than its name suggests, the Golden Gate might be the world's most famous bridge. It was built in 1931 and it took over 4 years to complete. It is 4,200 feet long. The main cables are 36.5 inches in diameter and were designed to withstand winds of up to 100 miles per hour. Because the Golden Gate Bridge is covered in fog on most days, it is equipped with enormous foghorns. In the very middle, the bridge Bonus. $0. The Coit Tower. Coit Tower stands 500 feet above the San Francisco Bay on top of Telegraph Hill. The structure takes its name from Lillian Hitchcock Coit, who donated $125,000 to have it built in 1934. The tower honors the San Francisco Fire Brigade. Shaped like a tall column, it is easy to see why people constantly remark that it resembles a fire hose. Inside, the tower is decorated with 16 large murals. The 25 mural artists were commissioned as part of the Make Work program designed to ease financial hardships during the Great Depression. If you're wandering around in a fog and feeling crabby, have some Dungeness crab on San Francisco sourdough. If you will, return to Telegraph D Hill and put Miss Coit's window back. California, here I am, on the West Coast with Uncle Sam. On a clear day, you can see San Francisco Bay from that window 500 feet above sea level. The pyramid is located next to Cairo's Great Pyramids on Trans-American Highway on Columbus Avenue next to the zoo closed. Another fake. HMMPH. Come back when you have your facts straight. Goodbye. Closed. That's from that building where they write insurance policies. I hope Mario's insurance is paid up. End. Things can get pretty foggy on this bridge. That lets ships know exactly where they are. Are you in Marin or San Francisco County? You can cross that bridge when you get to it. And put that foghorn back, greenhorn. If you will, return to Telegraph Hill and put Miss Coit's window back. Pipe. Although the observation deck is oddly not at the top of the pyramid building, that thing should be. That was placed atop the most distinct building in downtown San Francisco in 1912, the year the pyramid was completed. Built in 1934, along with the door. That window belongs to Coit Tower. The Golden Gate Bridge was built in 1931. That horn belongs in the middle of the 4,200-foot span. Why is the Kremlin closed today? I want to return the cathedral dome. Never mind. Closed. Like the sign says, Bud, the cannonball from the Emperor's cannon was stolen and we can't reopen until it gets returned. Here is a pamphlet with more information. Closed. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The cannonball from the Emperor's cannon reward. $1,600. Bonus. $0. The Kremlin, the Emperor's cannon, in the Kremlin, is known in Russian as Tsar Pushka. It is the biggest cannon in the world, with a caliber of 35 inches. Its barrel is 17.5 feet long. The cannon was cast in 1586 by Andrei Shokov and weighs a total of 40 tons. On the barrel is a likeness of Tsar Fyodor Ivanovich. OWHY is 5T. Basel S Cathedral closed today? I want to return the cannonball from the Emperor's cannon. Never mind. Closed. Like the sign says, Bud, the cathedral dome was stolen and we can't reopen until it gets returned. Here is a pamphlet with more information. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The cathedral dome reward. $2,250. Bonus. $3,000. Street. Basil's Cathedral. This strange and wonderful church was built in 1555 by Duke Ivan III, known as Ivan the Terrible. He ordered the church built to honor the Holy Fool, Saint Basil. Holy Fool is the name for a saint in Russia. The famous onion domes were added later in the 16th century. Although the church appears to have no real design, the building was carefully built as one large chapel surrounded by 8 dome-top chapels. Every room is painted in different patterns and colors. I'm confused. 1/4 of this country is in Europe and the rest is in Asia. According to Jiao Jiao Circle. I'm confused. 1/4 of this country is in Europe and the rest is in Asia. According to Jiao Jiao Circle. Wow, you can be a real hotshot and return that to the Emperor's cannon. Holy cow, a chapel dome. Without it, Saint Basil will get soggy in the grain. Here's a ticket to the Bolshoi Theater. It's silly, but return that so the ballerinas can slip into their uniforms. D. A welcome comrade. Enjoy Moscow. Leapin' leotards. Those slippers are missing from the Bolshoi ballet. Hope you make curtain time. Daughter. I think St. Basil's is as lovely as a poem. Now get a move on and return that dome. Now you're bringing out the big guns. That's a cannonball from Tsar rifle. Bright, yong anyong 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 times circle circle. Russia's largest lake is called the Caspian Sea. Do you see how a lake can be a sea? Bright and clear. That's from St. Basil's Chapel top. Looks less like an onion than a huge tear drop. Way. When I give a tour of the Kremlin, I'd like to include that cannonball. The Bolshoi Theater sells out every show. If you put those on, you could dance there too. 001. Wow. I'm not sure they planned it, but it's the biggest country on the planet. Positive. The ballerinas cannot rest till you give them that so they can dress. Daughter. Those onion domes are so _A. Peeling I might start to cry. Saint Basil must have been a very colorful guy. Now we can have a ball. That's from the world's biggest cannon. BB. AAA. 100 kopecks to each ruble is the rule. All Russian children learn that in school. Since the cannon was cast in 1586, I guess its ammunition was too. The central structure is 107 feet high and is surrounded by 8 other chapels. All are topped with one of those. According to OO, the Bolshoi Ballet was founded in 1776. The Bolshoi ballerinas usually wear those with their tutus. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Bolshoi Ballet Slipper reward. $1,500. Bonus. $0. The Bolshoi Ballet, Russian dance companies are the accepted stars of 20th century ballet. No troupe is more famous than the Bolshoi Ballet Company, founded in 1776. Alexander Gorsky, director of the Bolshoi until 1924, is one of the most important people in the ballet world. It is said he made the dances more interesting to modern audiences by introducing the idea of realism into choreography and scenery. The Bolshoi Theater was built in 1856 and seats 2,000 ballet fans. .00 Alexander Gorsky is said to have into ballet. Introduced Animal Acts comedy realism dancing clothes. .00 AA. Bolshoi is a city, a ballet troupe, and Da Theater a ballet slipper a type of stew clothes. .00 All at last. The Bolshoi Ballet Slipper. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $1,500 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. Whose image appears on the cannon? Tsar Pushka, Tsar Fyodor Ivanovich, Tsar Pushover, Tsar Da closed. Who ordered the church built? Basil the Pesto, Ivan the Terrible, Ivan the Domed One, Peter the Great closed. The central structure is feet high. 0101, the 199234 closed. The cannon is the in the world. Oh, heaviest, oldest, biggest clothes. At last, the cannonball from the Emperor's cannon. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $1,600 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. Holy fool means, in Russian, holy idiot tilde onion for brush closed. Who ordered the church built? Basil the Pesto Ivan the Terrible Ivan the Domed One Peter the Great tilde closed. Saint Basil's Cathedral. Why is Maasai village closed today? T closed. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Maasai headdress reward. $2,400. Bonus. $0 Maasai village. Of the more than 10 tribes in Africa, none are more visually well known than the Maasai. Their lives revolve around their cattle and the money they make from trading herds. But the Maasai are also famous warriors. When the male Maasai reaches the age of 15, he is initiated into the warrior group. He dyes his skin a distinctive reddish orange with pastes from the ochre plant. His hair is tightly braided and then it too is covered with ochre paste. As young warriors, the boys hunt with blunted arrows. Small birds are their first prey. As a reward, the birds are stuffed and tied around a frame which they wear as headdresses. You won't find adobe here in Nairobi, but they do have some spectacular hotels. Tired of traveling? You can sleep in the cradle of civilization in the nearby famous Rift Valley. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The human skull reward. $2,800. Bonus. $3,200. The National Museum of Kenya anthropologists believe Kenya to be the birthplace of all mankind. Scientists working there have dug up some of the oldest human fossils ever found. One skull found near Lake Turkana is said to be almost 3 million years old. The plains of East Africa, Kenya, Tanzania and Ethiopia are being eagerly excavated to try and solve the mystery of where human beings first lived. I climbed Everest and Fuji and now I'll have to climb Mount Kenya just to keep my reputation up. The director of the National Museum of Kenya is out of his head with worry over that skull's whereabouts. 11. We'll make headlines. Luigi. That's a warrior's headpiece. That elephant's mom is pretty mad. You better return her to the national park before she comes one-ocking. P. That elephant is lucky. If she were Asian instead of African, only her brothers could grow tusks. I read the tribe dyes themselves red when they become warriors, and they wear those headpieces. Closed. The evolution revolution will make headlines. That was discovered by Richard Leakey, from the family of famous anthropologists. Closed. Be very careful when you head back to the National Museum of Kenya. It's a 3-million-year-old skull. Do you think the Maasai warrior would trade that headdress for my cap? Good hunting. Take that elephant back to her home in Nairobi National Park. Too bad your brother got kidnapped. I was going to take you two on safari. I guess you get to see an elephant anyway. That warrior's headdress is an important part of the tribal uniform. 12. Okay. Head out to the museum and label that skull Homo habilis. You're in the largest city between Addis Ababa and Zanzibar. Need more info? You're in Kenya. I can tell you're on Africa's east coast. I know a lot more, but I don't want to boast. I see you have a head for evolution. That's 3 million years old and belongs in a museum. Knock me down with a feather. You found the missing Maasai headdress. Wow! You'll need a pith helmet to transport that puny pachyderm back to her game preserve. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Baby Elephant Reward. $2,400. Bonus. $0. The Nairobi National Park, a mere 8 miles from the contemporary city of Nairobi, is this authentic wildlife preserve. The park's trails open onto the undisturbed Kitengela, the plains to allow the animals to follow ancient migratory paths. The park is full of lions, cheetahs, rhinos, antelopes and many other species. Since the park is completely undeveloped, it provides an amazing drive through safari in the shadow of a modern, teeming capital city. The Nairobi National Park is also an animal preserve. Circus Cracker Factory amusement park closed. The safari park is important because it allows animals to pig out meat and greet human beings. Roam free. Boat closed. At last, the baby elephant. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $2,400 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. The Nairobi National Park. The Maasai make a living from what animals? Small birds, miniature collies, cattle. Closed. What does a Maasai warrior use to dye his skin red? Ochre paste, tomato paste, okra plants. Closed. At last, the Maasai headdress. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $2,400 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. Maasai Village. Anthropologists think Kenya may be the birthplace of mankind. Why? Messages written on cave walls, very old human fossils, very old dinosaur bones, leftover birthday cake. Closed. How old is that skull you're holding? 300,000 years, 344,000 years, 3 million years. Way old. Closed. At last, the human skull. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $2,800 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. The National Museum of Kenya. Peeking into my guidebook, I see I'll need chopsticks and a pocket full of yuan. Excuse my Mandarin. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing. Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Hall of Good Harvest reward. $1,610. Bonus. $0. The Temple of Heaven. Tian Tan. The Temple of Heaven is China's most famous temple. It consists of several buildings, built around the 15th century, all set inside a walled park. The Hall of Good Harvest, the most well-known of the park's buildings, is set on top of a triple tier of marble terraces. Each carved terrace has its own balcony. The 123-foot-high structure is amazing because it was built without one single nail. The Emperor of China would spend one evening a year in the temple, fasting and praying, to assure a good harvest. Don't let it faze ya, but it's the biggest country in Asia. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing. Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Gate of Heavenly Peace reward. $1,150. Bonus. $2,800. The Forbidden City. The Gateway of Heavenly Peace, Tiananmen, was built in AD 1651. An impressive 110 feet tall, Heavenly Peace is the main entrance to Forbidden City, which has been renamed the Palace Museum. Once the walled estate of emperors, only the emperor himself was permitted to use Tiananmen. Guards kept everyone else out. Those entitled to visit the city had to use a separate entry. In 1949, the leader, Mao Zedong, stood at the gate to announce the formation of the People's Republic of China, the present-day communist government. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing. Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The stone from the Great Wall reward. $1,225. Bonus. $0. The Great Wall of China, one of the world's 7 great wonders. The Great Wall is the only man-made object visible from outer space. The Chinese poetically call it Long Wall of 10,000 Li. It is said that over 300,000 men labored for 10 years to complete its 3,946 miles. Begun in 5th century BC, its purpose was to keep northern tribes from attacking southern states. The wall was built wide enough to allow a team of 5 horses to run, side by side, along its top surface. You're on Chang'an Avenue, Beijing's Main Street. That's the Gate of Heavenly Peace. Put it back on Tiananmen Square. I'll tell you where that brick belongs. in a wall that's 3.946 miles long. Horriban. The Good Harvest Hall goes in the center of it all, in the Temple of Heaven Park. Beijing is the largest city in the country, covering 6,486 square miles. The Good Harvest Hall, most famous shrine of all, dates from the 15th century. And that brick from China's wall is 23 centuries old. This heavenly gate was built in the 4th century by Emperor Yung Li. It's now called the People's Republic of China. Closed. It's the Great Gate to the Emperor's house in Forbidden City, built by Yung Li. Totally rad, it's a brick from the only man-made thing on Earth an astronaut can see from space. That neat wooden building was actually built without nails, screws or cement. Once a year the emperor slept there, praying that the farmers would have a good year. Pain. The Great Wall is so wide, 5 horses can run on it, side by side. The emperor had a bad temper and only he could pass through that gate. This Chinese city can boast of being a capital for 800 years. The emperor's guards stood under that to keep everyone else out. That's from China's Great Wall, built to keep out barbarians like that evil Bowser. Hope you find Mario soon. 3,338 Good heavens! That round building belongs in the walled park known as the Temple of Heaven. What is Forbidden City's present name? Taboo Town. The Palace Museum, Heavenly Peace, Tien and Men closed. Who couldn't enter the forbidden city through the heavenly gate? Everyone and everything. The emperor's new clothes. Everyone but the emperor. The emperor's daughter closed. What is Forbidden City's present name? Taboo Town. The Palace Museum. Heavenly Peace. Tien and Men closed. At last, the Gate of Heavenly Peace. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $1,150 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. What did the emperor do here? One night a year. Had a slumber party, fasted and prayed, held a great feast, closed. Another fake. HMMPH. Come back when you have your facts straight. Goodbye. Closed. Amazingly, the Great Hall was built without O'Neill's windows. Air conditioning. Architects closed. At last, the Hall of Good Harvest. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $1,610 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. The Temple of Heaven. How long is the Great Wall? 3,946 miles, 300,000 kilometers, 3,690 miles, 5,000 miles closed. When did the building of the wall begin? 25th century BC, 1949, 5th century BC, 3946 BC closed. Another fake. HMMPH. Come back when you have your facts straight. Goodbye. Closed. About how many men did it take to build the wall? 300,000, 30,000, 3,300 closed. At last, the stone from the Great Wall. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $1,225 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. The Great Wall of China. This city was built on one hills in 153 C. It was home to Caesar, the original Italian stallion. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. Coins from the Trevi Fountain Reward. $1,500. Bonus. $0. The Trevi Fountain legend says that if a visitor tosses coins over his shoulder into the Trevi Fountain, he will one day return to Rome. The Trevi Fountain is one of the best-known landmarks in Rome because of its fable, but also because of its fancy carvings. The fountain was shown in a 1954 movie. 3 coins in the fountain. You could try roaming around to figure it out. That's from that colossal arena. It sat 50,000 ancient Roman dudes. Fear D. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Sistine Chapel Ceiling Reward. $900 bonus. $2,400. The Sistine Chapel. In 1508 Pope Julius II commissioned the artist Michelangelo to decorate the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel in the Vatican. He wasn't used to painting on plaster. It took Michelangelo over 4 years to finish painting the 10,000 square foot ceiling. Much of the painting had to be done in an uncomfortable position. The artist was either lying on wooden scaffolds or looking straight up. The chapel's ceiling is breathtakingly beautiful. It is considered Michelangelo's masterpiece. Changed my money to lira at the border. To the Tiber was my order. 2 thumbs up to Latin Manhattan's most famous arena. That's a gladiator harpoon you've got there. Legend says, over your shoulder before you go home. If they go in, the Trevi, you *11 come back to reign. : My guidebook says that's Michelangelo's greatest work. Your capital is now lira in this capital city. Just do as the Romans owe. The Pope went through the roof when that turned up missing. The Vatican isn't the same without it. I hope you have the sense to return those coins to the Fountain of Trevi. Z.E. That's a spear. The Colosseum is where it belongs, et tu. Maybe I should wear a suit, because this country is shaped like a boot. That's from that colossal arena. It sat 50,000 ancient Roman dudes. Can I add my 2 cents to your little speech? Those coins are worth 2 wishes each. The artist stood on a scaffold for over Y years. Mom won't let me draw on the walls for even 5 minutes. That belongs in the Sistine Chapel. Sistine means 6 in Latin. To coin a phrase, a lira for your wish. The Trevi was built in 1162. Don't bean the fish. The arena was built by an emperor way back in AD 12. No wonder it's in ruins. That spear is in good shape though. You're on a boot-shaped peninsula in southern Europe, somewhere in the Mediterranean. When gladiators met lions in the Colosseum, they used that spear to try and flee. Those coins got wet in one of the most famous landmarks in Rome. Michelangelo was up for painting ceilings. That's his masterpiece. The Trevi is the biggest and oldest in Rome, or restaurant, fountain, amusement park, church closed. Add your 2 cents, Luigi. Why do people throw coins? To feed the fish, to get change for the laundry, to return to Rome, to make a wish closed. The Trevi Fountain. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing, Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Gladiator's Spear reward. $2,000. Bonus. $0. The Colosseum. The Colosseum was built in AD 12 at the command of an important Roman emperor. Its name comes from a Latin word meaning big, and it really is huge. 513 yards in circumference, the Colosseum seated over 50,000 spectators. The rulers and the public came to the arena each week to watch games of strength and other entertainment. The games they watched were often very violent, with gladiators sent to fight riveting foes like hungry lions and elephants. Just how many people could fit in this place? 5,000, 5,000, 150, 1,000, closed. Who would use that spear? Gladiators, emperors, lions, javelin throwers, closed. At last, the gladiator's spear. We've been looking all over town. The mayor has authorized me to present you with this $2,000 reward. Thank you, and good luck finding Mario. Let's make this picture perfect. Who painted the ceiling? Leonardo, Splinter, Michelangelo, Donatello, closed. Where is the Sistine Chapel located? Near the Trevi Fountain in Michelangelo's house underground in the Vatican, closed. The Sistine Chapel. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Eternal Flame reward. $1,150. Bonus. $0. The Arc de Triomphe. The Arc de Triomphe, Arch of Triumph, was built by the architect, Chalgrin, on the orders of Napoleon. It honored the French Empire and the triumph of the French armies during the Revolution. Napoleon died before the structure could be completed in 1836. A small museum inside the arch commemorates both the history of the great general and the building itself. In 1920, the arch became the site of the tomb of the unknown soldier. Every evening at 6:30 a delegation from the Old Soldiers Association rekindles the tomb's torch. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing the tricolor reward. $1,400. Bonus. $2,000. The Eiffel Tower, the tower that has come to symbolize Paris, was designed by Gustave Eiffel, an engineer. The tower was built for the World's Fair of 1889. It is 1,050 feet high and built entirely of steel. 2.5 million rivets hold it together. The Eiffel Tower has its own post office, and letters posted there will bear its impressive postmark. Once the tallest building in the world, it is now dwarfed by the Empire State Building and Chicago's Sears Tower. Frankly, it takes a lot of francs to see Paris, but you can get French fries pretty cheap. The cathedral has two identical towers. That is used to ring the hours. 3 bottles in. That's the flame that takes its name from the tomb of the unknown, 5 old year. 3 bottles in. That's the flame that takes its name from the tomb of the unknown, 5 old year. Three bottles in. That's the flame that takes its name from the tomb of the unknown, 5 old year. Song, that's the tricolor, red, white and blue. Climb the Eiffel Tower, and you'll know what to do. France is famous for good food and fashion passion. France is famous for good food and fashion passion. Open. That's the topper to the most riveting site in Paris. It took 2.5 million rivets to build it. I saw it under the arch, where Napoleon had hoped to march. What a torch! Ding! Dong! Our Lady's bell is back. You're on 41 square miles of French soil in the center of Paris. Open and none take a cab to Notre Dame Cathedral. The driver may charge you extra for that bell. Don't let the fire go out. It marks the unknown Solidar's tomb. Out. How can the French salute the Eiffel Tower without that? Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing. Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Notre Dame gel reward. $1,190. Bonus. $0. The Cathedral of Notre Dame construction of King Louis IX's big project. The Cathedral of Notre Dame, Our Lady, began in 1163 and took 150 years to complete. Every detail of Gothic architecture was used in its design. Situated on the banks of the Ile de la Cite, Notre Dame can hold 9,000 people. The church is especially known for its huge rose-colored stained glass window. The window is illustrated with 80 pictures taken from the Old Testament. This is the home of lovable Quasimodo, the hunchback from Victor Hugo's novel, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. The biggest fact I know about it is that it's the biggest country in Europe now that the Soviet Union broke up. You'll have 1652 steps to climb with it. But don't worry, you can slide back down the 1,000-foot flagpole. And in Hay, that's the torch I saw at the Arc de Triomphe. I bet you'll get a monument just like it if you can stop Bowser. Too cool. That was rung by Quasimodo in the movie, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Open now. A republic since the French Revolution. Parisians knew it was a good solution. An enduring symbol of Paris. Notre Dame was begun around 1150. That goes in the South Tower. In and read my lips. The Arc de Triomphe dates from the late 1790s. That is, lit daily. In Gustave Eiffel built his tower in 1887. They added that flag later. Field. When was the building completed? 1806, 1836, 1789, 1876, CED. Field. Who ordered the arch to be built? The unknown soldier Chalgrin Napoleon. Mr. Triomphe closed. In who is responsible for rekindling the torch at the tomb? The Old Soldiers Association. The palace guards the Paris Fire Department. The unknown soldier closed. The Arc de Triomphe. In for what occasion was the Eiffel Tower built? French Revolution Film Festival. World's Fair closed. In what is the Eiffel Tower made of? Steel and rivets, plaster and chicken wire, gold, plated tin and nails, cardboard and bubble gum. Closed. The Eiffel Tower. What does Notre Dame mean in English? Great Dane, Our Lady, Hunchback. Football. Closed. The cathedral is an example of what architectural style? Gothic island of the city. Old Testament. Art Deco. Closed. The Cathedral of Notre Dame. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Angel Reward. $1,500. Bonus. $2,400. The Angel of Independence, the Zona Rosa, or Pink Zone, is at the exact heart of Mexico City's old district. In the Plaza de la Reforma, in the center of the zone, sits the Angel of Independence. The angel is a 150-foot golden cherub built to honor the heroes of the Mexican Revolution. Even the city's natives use the beautiful angel as a geographic landmark. A hat dance will soon be in order when you realize you're south of the United States border. You're bound to meet someone you know. It's the most populated city on Earth. Mexico's art giants are between its covers. B, don't you know? It's the Ciudad de Nanananono, Mexico. In SISISISISBISISISISISIS. That's the directory from the Palace of Fine Art. Fine job. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Fine Arts Catalog Reward. $900 bonus. $0. The Fine Arts Palace. The Fine Arts Palace, on the Main Street. Juarez Avenue, used to be a royal palace. The palace was first turned into an opera house and finally an art museum. Admired for its elaborate architecture, the museum's vast collection represents Mexico's greatest artists, including Tamayo, Diego Rivera and his wife, Frida Kahlo. Its official Spanish name is Palacio de Bellas Arts. Show some respect for the glorious Aztec who settled what is now the largest city in the world. The angle is that the angel was built to honor revolutionary heroes. Will be involved. The moral is never steal a mural from the National Palace. Got the picture? God. A catalog of artworks in the palace. Those Koopas have stealing down to an art. I guess the museum's gift shop sells those. That's probably Diego Rivera's best known painting. I sat in the Zona Rosa to eat my tacos and I leaned against that angel. Did you really expect to go to Mexico and have no peso? Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Diego Rivera mural reward. $1,800. Bonus. $0. The National Palace. The explorer Cortez convinced Mexico to build the National Palace. Inside is a painting by Diego Rivera, one of Mexico's most famous artists. He is especially well known for his political murals, in particular for the 1200 square foot painting, The Epic of the Mexican People in Mexico City's National Palace. The wall painting took the artist and his 16 full-time assistants 16 years to complete. The painting depicts Mexico's exciting political history. The Reforma looks deformed without the Angel of Independence. Feel free to replace it. Want the long name? The Epic of the Mexican People in Their Struggle for Freedom and Independence, of The National Palace was begun at Cortez's call. That mural appears on its wall. She is supposed to face Juarez Avenue. Only you and a miracle can get it back there. Even the locals use the 150-foot cherub as a landmark. Be an angel and return it. That mural covers 1,200 square feet of the wall of the National Palace. That art mart looks like a palace, but there are a lot of murals hanging out there. Unfortunately, there's no sign of Mario. The Zona Rosa is Spanish for zone. Ono parking pink rosebuds closed. The Angel honors heroes of the Mexican restaurants Revolution bullfights closed. The Angel of Independence. The museum used to be a Royal Palace Great Restaurant Library closed. What street is the museum on? Palace Street, Rivera Avenue, Juarez Avenue closed. The Fine Arts Palace. Years to the mural took complete. 1625 closed. Rivera is known for his murals. Apolitical, funny, violent, colorful closed. The National Palace. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Sydney Opera Sheet Music Reward. $1,190. Bonus. $0. The Sydney Opera. Sydney's Opera House has become the most well-known landmark in the city. Most people remark that it looks exactly like a boat under full sail. A contest was held to design the Opera House. People from all over the world submitted plans, and a young architect from Denmark was chosen. Because of problems with the construction, the architect unhappily left the project before it was completed. The theatre is built on Bennelong Point, named for an Aborigine, Australia's native people. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Taronga Zoo Koala Reward. $2,100. Bonus. $2,800. The Taronga Zoo. The koala is a world-famous symbol of Australia. Contrary to popular belief, koalas are not bears but marsupials. The country, Down Under, is the only place in the world where the small, cuddly animals can be found. The Taronga Zoo has its own landing wharf to receive the ferry boat which brings visitors from Sydney, a 25-minute ride away. The 200 is the nearest place to the city where tourists and Australians can see the koalas and other animals unique to this country and continent. Like the sign says, Bud, the surfboard from Bondi Beach was stolen and we can't reopen. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The surfboard from Bondi Beach reward. $1,260. Bonus. $0. The Bondi Beach, Australia, because it is both a continent and a country, has thousands of miles of coastline. Two of the most popular beaches near Sydney are famous around the world. Both Manly and Bondi beaches are popular as great surfing beaches, but Bondi is perhaps the better of the two. Thousands of beach enthusiasts gather at Bondi every year to watch the Australian Surfing Championships. This place is a mega, cool wonder. They often refer to it as the land down under. It's so cute I can't bear it, even though koalas aren't bears. Well, it's got lines of little music notes, and it belongs to the building that looks like sailboats. Surf's up, Wahine. Ride that back to Russi's most famous beach. I was most interested in the Aborigines, but now I want to see kangaroos too. Take the train to Bondi Junction. Can I borrow that and hang 10? Along with roos and wombats, they're Australian mascots. I'd take the ferry round Circular Quay and put that music back before the maestro caught me. You're in the southern hemisphere. Its name means, unknown southern land I hear. Bring that round Sydney Harbour to the Opera House and they'll sing your praises. That's a koala, and all of them live in Australia. About. That board should be returned to Bondi. Our answer to Waikiki. You're in Sydney, mate. Koalas and surfing. Can't wait. That's a surfboard, guy. Probably belongs to that Bondi beachcomber who's waving at us. That koala would like to return to Taronga Park. Please hurry. It's a short ride on the ferry. It's sheet music and it's missing from Sydney Opera House. Hurry or Beethoven's Ninth will follow his 1th. Although Canberra is the capital, you're in Russia's oldest and largest city. You scored. That's from the Opera House opened in 1913 on Bennelong Point. That's a tree. Dwelling marsupial and he eats eucalyptus. You can ferry to the 200 or put him on the bus. Sydneysiders are avid surfboard riders. They cover Bondi's 15,000 square feet of white sand every weekend. Koalas can be found in Danny Zoo in the world, hot countries only, in Australia only, in Africa closed. 50. What does that bear like to eat? Eucalyptus nuts and berries. Slow moving children. Porridge closed. The Taronga Zoo. The Opera House is built on an Aborigines' home. Sydney Beach, Bennelong Point. Opera Lane closed. When did the Opera House open? 01913, 1916, 1968, 1964. Closed. The Sydney Opera. Every year the Australian Surf are held at Bondi. University Conference Championships Bonanza T closed. About how big is Bondi Beach? 15,000 square feet, 1,500 square feet, 150 square feet, 150,000 square feet closed. The Bondi Beach.
Esplendido.
Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Goleador is reward. $2,090. Bonus. $0. The Gaucho Museum Gauchos are Argentina's version of cowboys. Goleadores. A Y-shaped lasso with leather-covered stone balls at one end was the gaucho's most efficient herding tool. In the 1100s, the gaucho lived in the fields with his herds. He mostly traveled the Pampa plains while riding extremely fast horses imported from the Spaniards. The gaucho used the boleadores to trip the bulls and cows in his herd, causing them to fall. Once on the ground, he could brand or butcher the cattle without help. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The stone from the obelisk reward. $2,315. Bonus. $3,800. The obelisk monument. The obelisk monument, in downtown Buenos Aires, honors the 400th anniversary of the founding of Argentina's capital city. Built in 1910 and made of stone, it was designed to look like the Washington Monument in Washington, D.C. The obelisk is very tall and can be seen from most of downtown. A small door on the monument's side allows visitors the unique opportunity to climb an obelisk. A staircase inside brings visitors to the top, where they can look out onto the Plaza de República and view the entire city. The Español is the national language in Buenos Aires. That's an interesting old gaucho tool and belongs in the José Hernández Gaucho Museum. You have a stone from the obelisk. You can climb it inside, if you wish. Isn't it cute, that flute? It's from the home of ballet, symphony and opera. Hot, take your sweater. It gets chilly as you head towards the Pacific Ocean. Hey, the lute. That flute must go Hotel La Splendid back to one of the world's best blessing opera houses. I've heard cows are glad gauchos don't use them anymore. That one came from the Gaucho Museum. www. That's part of a tall monument to Buenos Aires. Climb it outside and it might be scary. This is South America. Take a peek at the Andes, world's second highest peaks. That stone is from an obelisk. La Splendid can climb this one with little risk. Good job! You've lassoed a Koopa and retrieved a Boleadores. That belongs on a stage that's a block long. Without it, the flutist can't play along. Adidas on South America's east coast. Buenos Aires Harbor gives Argentina a reason to boast. The Splendia whistle a happy tune while you return that flute to the Teatro Colón. Good catch, Luigi. That Boleadores is from José Hernández's Gaucho Museum. Monumental detective work. That missing stone made a hole in the obelisk monument. Closed. The Plaza de Mayo is the biggest square in Buenos Aires. The city's name means good air. When they used that to build the obelisk, Argentina's capital was already 400 years old. Finding that old lasso is quite a relief. Argentina is famous for its cows and for beef. www. Teatro Colón was built in 1908. That flute is instrumental to the symphony orchestra. Hotel. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The flute from the Teatro Colón reward. $1,110. Bonus. $0 The Teatro Colón. The Teatro Colón is considered one of the world's most beautiful opera houses. It is also famous for its wonderful acoustics, or sound system. It was built in 1908. The stage can hold 600 performers and is longer than one city block. The theater is very fancy, with its huge chandeliers, red and gold box seats, and soft red upholstery. Besides opera, the Colón is home to the National Ballet and National Symphony companies. How many people can fit on the stage of the Teatro Colón? 1908 A city blocks full 600 closed. Sorry, I'm too busy to talk now. Come back a little later. Closed. Which group does not perform at the Colón? Ballet troupe Tango Dancers Opera Company closed. The Teatro Colón. What does the obelisk monument honor? Tall buildings. The founding of Buenos Aires. George Washington Close. What will you find at the top of the obelisk? Windows. The crown jewels. Argentina's Constitution. Close. The obelisk monument. www. What is the American version of a gaucho? Dairy cow. Cowboy. Pampa. Closed. www. What is a boleador is made of? Leather and steel. Glass and rivets. Leather and stones. Plastic and styrofoam. Closed. The Gaucho Museum. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The brass plaque reward. $1,350. Bonus. $0. Hadrian's Arch. The Roman Emperor. Hadrian. 111138 ad. Commissioned the building of the ornate arch. The arch separates the ancient city of Athens from the Roman city he built there, Hadrianopolis. The arch, made from pure white marble, was completed in 131 AD, and resembles the French Arc de Triomphe. Two brass plates affixed to the arch say it all. On the west face, the inscription reads, "This is Athens, the ancient city of Theseus," while on the east face, the inscription reads, "This is the city of Hadrian and not of Theseus." Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Parthenon column reward. $1,500. Bonus. $3,000. The Parthenon was built to honor Athena, goddess of Athens, who gave Greece's capital city its name. Athens. The Parthenon was erected between 447 and 438 BC by the same architects who built the Acropolis. The temple is famous for its quantity of Doric columns. There are 8 columns on both ends and 17 along each side. An enormous statue of the goddess once stood in the Parthenon's Great Hall. She was 39 feet high, her hands and face made from ivory. Her dress was 2.205 pounds of pure gold. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Caryatid reward. $1,650. Bonus. $0. The Erechtheian Temple. The Erechtheian Temple's floor plan is very complicated. It was built to include many earlier temples that once stood on the same site. Over the centuries, the temple has been a church, a palace, a harem and a storehouse for the Greek military. Its most famous feature is the Porch of the Caryatids, a deck supported by 6 columns which resemble young girls. Each caryatid stands 6 feet, 6 inches high. The girls' dresses look like the columns they replace. The caryatids are copies. The originals were removed to protect them against pollution. Welcome to Athens, Greece, that is. Zorba was here but left for the Acropolis. That's a plaque from the west side of Hadrian's Gate. Perhaps your brother is stuck in Hadrianopolis. Why Judaism? That column's place will be obvious. It's near the Great Acropolis. Why Judaism? That column's place will be obvious. It's near the Great Acropolis. The missing caryatid. Carry her back to the Erechtheion. Her full support is needed. Clo. NTOKPEN. Let's get loose and party with Zeus. He may be home on Olympus. I guess it's hit or myth. A caryatid. It should be called a roof because that's what they do. I can't even carry a tomb. Use that plaque says, this is Athens. Its twin says what that one doesn't. Lawn. It's Doric. I remember that from the columns in my history book. It goes on the Parthenon. Closed. It's extremely easy. This nation is Hotel, the southernmost country in Europe. 46 of those hold up the Parthenon's canopy. I hope the remaining 45 can do the job. Pollen. His arch divided the city into two. Greeks got one of those plaques and the Romans did too. Superwoman has nothing on her. 6 of those hold up the Erechtheion's roof. Use just as it happens. I'm an expert on Athens. If you have any questions, keep asking. Pollen. She, 11, want to go back to the porch of the Erechtheion. 5 of her sisters await her. Take a cab to Hadrian's Arch and put the plaque back, Jack. Glens KPENN. The hill has 4 buildings with columns, but at 36 feet high this can only belong to one of them. Hotel A. Beware of Greeks bearing gifts, is what they used to say. I don't believe it applies today. Use the Parthenon as the peak of classical architecture. That is a piece of the peak. That brass is from the gate-built Hotel Apollo in 131 Road to divide Athens from Hadrianopolis. B. The caryatid is losing face from acid rain. But 2,000 years outside might well explain. Hotel Apollon. For whom did they name the arch and the new Roman city? Athena, Caesar, Hadrian. Overbearing, closed. Each caryatid has a lovely face. What are they meant to replace? Columns, temple dancers, Greek military guards. Closed. The original caryatids were removed to protect them from pollution, thieves, vandals. The Romans. Closed. The Erechtheian temple. The architects who built the Parthenon also built the statue of Athena, Acropolis, Indianapolis Speedway. Pyramids. Closed. Which of the three types of Greek columns is best represented? Ionic, Doric, Ironic. Round. Closed. The Parthenon. For whom did they name the arch and the new Roman city? Athena, Caesar, Hadrian. Overbearing, closed. Sorry, I'm too busy to talk now. Come back a little later. Closed. What other famous arch does this one resemble? Arch of Theseus, Arc de Triomphe, Archery, St. Louis. Arch. Closed. Hadrian's Arch. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Crown Jewels reward. $2,400. Bonus. $0. The Tower of London. William the Conqueror built the Tower of London for several reasons. To protect London from invasion, to oversee shipping on the Thames, and to scare his subjects. The original tower was built around 1078. It covers 18 acres on the banks of the Thames River. At various times the tower has been a mint, a fortress, a vault, a terrible jail and a place of execution. Famous as a showplace for England's elaborate crown jewels. The jewel house includes the largest cut diamond in the world, 530 carats. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. Big Ben's minute hand reward. $1,200. Bonus. $2,400. Big Ben, Big Ben, the symbol of England, is located in the Houses of Parliament, England's Capitol Hill. It's officially called the Palace of Westminster, originally the Palace of Edward the Confessor. At the north end of Parliament is the clock tower, 320 feet high. The face of the tower's clock is enormous. The minute hands alone are 14 feet long. Although most people believe the clock itself is Big Ben, that distinction goes to the tower's 13-ton bell, which strikes the hour and lets London know all is well. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The bust of Shakespeare reward. $1,620. Bonus. $0. Westminster Abbey, Edward the Confessor, a one-time ruler, ordered the building of Westminster Abbey, officially known as the Collegiate Church of St. Peter in Westminster, to serve as his burial place. From his death in 1066 until 1160, most British and English sovereigns were buried there. Perhaps to get their money's worth. The abbey has also been the site of coronations and many royal weddings. Considered a masterpiece of Gothic architecture, the abbey has undergone many renovations. If you stand where the Union Jack unfurls, you're in the 8th largest city in the world. Tatyanasha. Wait a minute, it's a 320-foot watch. That minute hand is as big as a double-decker bus. Checkbox with check. That bust sits near the coronation chair. Monarchs are crowned and buried there. The Tower of Power. Those little gems are the greatest treasures in England. Checkbox with check. It's the United Kingdom and Great Britain. There's a third name too. I'm not kidding. Closed. Heads will roll, as they did long ago, unless the crowns are replaced. You deserve to know. To be or not to be, it looks like Shakespeare to me. Is Abby short for Abigail? Nature. I'd take a minute to help you put that back on the clock, but Ben's too big. Prince Charles will one day be king. If you know you're in London, you know everything. With that minute hand, you'll have to face climbing Big General, 320 feet tall. It's Shakespeare. To Westminster Abbey or bust. Those jewels belong near the banks of the Thames, but not in a bank. London's been the capital for 2,000 years. Although in Europe, it's an island. I hear. William the Conqueror didn't know he was building a jewelry box for the crown jewels. Westminster comes from West Monastery. That statue watches kings crowned and buried. I see Big Ben lent you a hand. Ben is the bell, not the clock, you understand. You've landed in London in time for tea. While in England I'm known as a female Bobby. Minute hand from old Big Janet belongs in the Houses of Parliament. Right. Oh, that's Bill Shakespeare's bust from Westminster Abbey. N. Come sundown, those crown jewels are locked in the Tower of London. Big Ben is a bell clock tower large fellow named General Closed. Big Ben is a bell clock tower large fellow named Ben Closed. The BBC uses Big Ben as its official time signal mascot disc jockey transmitter. Closed. Big Ben. Edward the Confessor ordered the abbey built as his bachelor pad, burial place, wedding hall, prison. Closed. Sorry, I'm too busy to talk now. Come back a little later. Closed. The Abbey is a masterpiece of what style of architecture? Royal Gothic Modern Abbey Normal Closed. What does minster mean, anyway? Monastery Minister Mr. Minstrel Closed. Westminster Abbey. Who ordered the building of the Tower of London? William the Conqueror, Sir Barry the Builder, Henry VIII, Mary, Queen of Scots Closed. From the tower, you can see the Thames, the River of Babylon, Baker Street, Heathrow Airport, LOSED. The Tower of London. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The gingerbread clock reward. $1,400. Bonus. $0. The Mosque of Muhammad Ali. The Muhammad Ali Mosque was built by a sultan in 1430 using the Turkish style of the Ottoman Empire. Its nickname, the Alabaster Mosque, comes from the valuable white stone that covers the temple's facade. The clock tower on the courtyard's western side was a gift to the Sultan by King Louis Philippe of France in return for the stone obelisk, which now stands in front of France's Place de la Concorde. Egyptian sultans lived in the mosque until 1517. It is now used only for prayer. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The top brick of the Great Pyramid reward. $1,190. Bonus. $2,800. The Great Pyramid. The ancient Greeks called the Great Pyramid of Giza one of the world's 7 great wonders. Pyramids are elaborate tombs, housing the mummified remains of the pharaohs and the fantastic treasures and paraphernalia that were buried with them to ensure a comfortable afterlife. The limestone pyramid covers 13 acres of desert and is 480 feet high. Every royal pyramid entrance faces north, towards the pole star. The details of the engineering and building of the wondrous pyramids still remain a mystery today. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The cleft of the Sphinx reward. $1,150. Bonus. $0. The Sphinx the man-faced lion statue was named the Sphinx by the ancient Greeks. A sphinx is a mythical monster who liked to ask riddles, then kill those unfortunate enough not to know the answer. The Great Sphinx was carved from one enormous piece of limestone, 240 feet long and 66 feet high. Later, the Ottoman Turks used the cat for target practice. Its nose and King Tut-style beard were knocked clean off its face. The original name meant Lord, and it is today presumed that the Sphinx was built to guard the Great Pyramids that stand behind it. From Saudi Arabia we entered Egypt by the southeast border. Dancing camels were our trusty porters. I came to the mosque to see the twin minarets. That was gone, so I used my watch to see the minutes. While you're returning that cap, will you buy me a postcard of the Great Pyramid? On my camel ride to Giza, I noticed the Great Pyramid had blown its top. You're between two continents that begin and end with the letter LA. It's the peak of the largest pyramid, 2.5 million tons of stone. The Mosque of Alabaster was built in 1830. That clock doesn't work. It's made of sandstone like the rest of the Sphinx. Take it back to Giza, 9 miles from Cairo. You're in Ramses Square, Cairo, Egypt, Africa. That's the Sphinx's cleft, or hood to you English-speaking types. Hats off for finding it. That gingerbread clock belongs in the Mosque of Muhammad Ali, top of the citadel. That, king of finders keepers, is the last brick to be put on the Great Pyramid. It's the largest city in Africa. Care to hear the riddle of the Sphinx? At 481 feet high, It'll be quite a trick to return that missing pyramid brick. Doesn't that seem from another time? King Louis swapped Muhammad Ali for an Egyptian obelisk. It's the cat in the hat. But this cat is 240 feet long and 66 feet tall. Cairo sits on the split of the Nile. From here the river goes south for 900 miles. The Sphinx will smile when you appear. He doesn't like to show his ears. Muhammad Ali built his mosque in the citadel for security. The clock's face says it's time to return it. When you climb to the top to put that back, you'll have a great view. Maybe you can even see your brother from up there. Who lived in the mosque until 1511? King Louis Philips, the Emperor of Ottoman Sultans. Cassius Clay clothes. What did the Egyptians trade for the clock tower? Recipe for French fries. Obelisk. Alabaster. Harem clothes. What will you find inside the main domed building? The Sultan's Crypt. The Ottoman Empire. Egyptian sultans. The clock tower clothes. Who lived in the mosque until 1511? King Louis Philips, the Emperor of Ottoman Sultans. Cassius Clay clothes. The Mosque of Muhammad Ali. The Sphinx is half man and half lynx. Limestone lion. Woman clothed. Who gave the Sphinx its name? The Greeks. The Ottoman Turks. Napoleon. Advertising executives clothes. The Sphinx is located in Giza, Khartoum, Turkey. Greece closed. The Sphinx. The entrances to the royal pyramids always face north, the ground towards Greece, the exit closed. The Great Pyramid tips the scale at 2.5 million tons, 30,000 kilograms, 15 million slugs, 155 pounds closed. The Great Pyramid. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing, Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Sensoji Temple Lantern Reward. $1,155. Bonus. $0. The SEIS 0JI Temple. The Sensoji Temple in the Asaku district of Tokyo was built in 640 AD. To enter the temple grounds, you must first pass under the Gate of Thunder, an elaborately carved arch on which hangs the giant red paper lantern sacred to the temple and its worshippers. Built in the shape of a traditional pagoda, smaller red lanterns line the arcades of the walls. The giant red lantern casts a rosy glow and lights the way for temple visitors. Afternoon Edition Sports. Page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing, Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Great Buddha's Orange Reward. $975. Bonus. $2,600. The Great Buddha of Kamakura. The Great Buddha of Kamakura is not the only Great Buddha in Japan, but he is the only one you can enter by buying a ticket through a door located smack in the middle of his big, brass belly. Sitting 31 feet tall, the brass Buddha, or Daibutsu, is best honored by the faithful placing flowers and oranges at his feet. This Daibutsu used to sit in a small, wooden house, but he was rendered homeless after a tidal wave, tsunami, washed it away. Although you're in the continent of Asia, this country is a band of 3,904 islands. You can actually walk into the 37-foot tall Buddha through a door in his tummy. It costs extra though. I'd like to go to the pagoda temple too. That will light the way for you. Toyota Hulkamania. Those guys with the top knots often weigh in at 400 pounds. Toyota Hulkamania. Those guys with the top knots often weigh in at 400 pounds. Toyota. This Japanese city used to be called Edo before the emperor changed it in 1871. Plus 37. A Shinto roof hung over a clay circle, under which sumo has been a tradition since 200 AD. Ready to wrestle? I see you've found the paper lantern sacred to the Sensoji temple built around 640 AD. 32. The Daibutsu, or Great Buddha's house, was washed off by a tidal wave. May I have a piece of that tangerine? Toyota Kimono. Beer to the Ginza. They're serving sushi. You might take the bullet train when you put that back in Buddha's hands. It would be the pits to walk. Once it's hanging on the gate of thunder, that's what you'll be standing under. See? They wear only a belt, but there is a catch that goes around his waist before the match. Welcome to Tokyo, my little man. You are in the capital city of Japan. The Sumo Association has been worrying silly. Their champion, without his apron, has been fairly chilly. That's the giant red lantern from the Sensoji temple. You have a green light to put it back. That's an orange, sacred to the great Buddha at Kamakura. It would be fruitful to return it soon. Kyoto is another big city spelled with the same letters as this one. That's a round citrus fruit with great appeal. The Buddha is brass. Go on, have a feel. That lamp lights up the temple gate in the Asaku district. Kokugikan Arena is in the Ryogoko area. The sumos there wear that traditional apron purchased by loyal fans. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 3435 cents missing. The Sumo Apron Reward. $1,040. Bonus. $0. The Kokugikan Arena Sumo Wrestling has been both a popular art form and sport since the 6th century, and originated in Shinto temples. The wrestlers begin training in their early teens by endless practice, strenuous exercise and the avid eating of special foods. To become serious contenders, the men must reach an enormous size, 250 to 375 pounds. The aim of a match is for one contender to force the other out of the ring, or to touch the clay surface with any body part besides a foot. The wrestlers appear first in the heavily embroidered aprons donated by dedicated fans, and then stripped down to skimpy loincloths and a special kind of bun-like hairstyle. The aim of sumo wrestling is to force the opponent out of the ring to eat special foods, to put on fancy aprons, to blink closed. To fight, wrestlers wear a bun and a bathrobe, loincloth, ponytail, leotard closed. The Kokugikan Arena. You can pay extra to visit inside the Buddha's Oboli Naval Orange Bullet Train wooden house closed. Daibutsu lost his house because of unpaid taxes. Tidal wave rotten oranges. Proposition 13 closed. The Great Buddha of Kamakura. The Sensoji Temple is in the district of the city. Osaku, Tokyo. Pagoda Panda closed. The Sensoji Temple is built in the shape of a pagoda lantern pyramid. Rose closed. The Sensoji Temple. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.55 cents missing. The spotlight from Christ the Redeemer statue reward. $1,200 bonus. $2,100. Christ the Redeemer statue. Standing at the top of the 2,031-foot peak of Corcovado. The statue of Christ the Redeemer holds out his arms as if to embrace the city of Rio de Janeiro. The concrete image of Jesus Christ weighs 100 tons. In 1931, most of Rio's churches pooled their collected money and erected the statue on top of the mountain. The top of the mountain is often in fog, but the huge spotlights keep the figure visible from every corner of the city. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Copacabana Beach Seashell reward. $1,350. Bonus. $0. The Copacabana Beach. Going to the beach is an art form in Rio. There are different sand spots for tourists, the young and the old, the rich and the poor. Certain beaches around the world are well known for surfing, shell collecting or, as in this case, for people watching. The world's most famous beach, Copacabana, curves 4.5 kilometers into Guanabara Bay. It sits in front of the world's most densely populated urban area. Those who know say that on any summer weekend, upwards of 100,000 people will spend some time on Copacabana Beach. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Sugarloaf Mountain Cable Car reward. $2,250. Bonus. $0. The Sugarloaf Mountain stands on the left side of Rio's Great Balloon-shaped bay. Two cable cars carry visitors 1,300 meters above both the city and Guanabara Bay. Once atop the mountain, visitors can get off at the lower vista and watch samba troupes perform at cliffside restaurants, or they can go all the way to the top. From that height, the city spreads out below like a carpet of lights. The granite mountain got its name from Portuguese sailors who swore it resembled the cone-shaped loaves of sugar processed from Brazilian sugar cane. It covers nearly one-half of South America. It's the fifth largest country in the world. I shall tell you. That's a shell from Copacabana Beach. 5. The big spotlight is needed. The statue is almost 2,100 feet high. Sugarloaf Mountain is so steep, the ride up its side is accomplished in 2 stages. It's the land of samba and mamba, the soul music of Brasilia. San Francisco doesn't seem quite 50 far when I look at that cable car. While eating a banana, I slipped on the sands of Copacabana. Without that light, you can hardly see any of the 100-ton statue. You finally made it to Rio de Janeiro, the South American tropics of Brazil. We were scared to see the Redeemer without his spotlight. You found a seashell from the seashore. Its turf is the surf at Copacabana. Sweet of you, Super Sleuth, to find the cable car that climbs Sugarloaf Mountain. Rio means river and de means of. I wonder what Janeiro means. Sugarloaf rises 1,300 meters over Guanabara Bay. If you don't replace that, we'll have to walk the whole way. It's from the world's most famous beach. I'll give you a sand dollar for it. Closed. That's a big spotlight, and from what I hear, it belongs on top of Corcovado. Closed. Rio is right. Oh, above the Tropic of Cancer. The Redeemer statue is surrounded by fog. Do an about face and put that back. Tourists would shell out good money for that along the Copacabana's 4.5-kilometer shore. That little car goes halfway to the stars and its view of Rio is the best, by far. Sugarloaf got its name from Hawaiian sugar growers, Portuguese sailors, samba troops, Brazilian meatloaf. Closed. Tourists can scale the mountain by mountain goat, trolley car, downhill skis, subway. Closed. What's the name of the bay to the east of Sugarloaf? Guanabara Bay, Sugarloaf Bay, Rio de Janeiro Bay, Samba Bay. H. Closed. The Sugarloaf Mountain. How long is the Copacabana beach? 100,000 miles, 4.5 kilometers, 14 city blocks, 4.5 miles. www. Closed. The name of the street that runs along the beach is Avenida Atlantica, Avenida Copacabana, Avenida Guanabara, Avenida Rio. www. Closed. The Copacabana beach is world famous for windsurfing, originating the beach ball people. Watching multi-colored sand closed. The name of the street that runs along the beach is Avenida Atlantica, Avenida Copacabana, Avenida Guanabara, Avenida Rio Clo. Sorry, I'm too busy to talk now. Come back a little later. Closed. The Copacabana Beach. From what material is the Redeemer made? Concrete, marble, clay. Dough, steel. Closed. What groups donated money to erect the statue? Tango dancers, churches, schools, bingo players. Closed. Christ the Redeemer statue.
Salt.
Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The statue of Prometheus reward. $1,100. Bonus. $0. The Rockefeller Center Radio City Music Hall was made world famous by the dance troupe The Rockettes. The all-female group was started in Missouri in 1925. They took their name from the Roxy Theater, their original New York City home. The Rockettes have performed their high kicks in Radio City since its opening day in 1932. The music hall was built to be the largest and showiest theater in the world. Despite the Depression, which was then at its worst, the theater is a famous Art Deco landmark. Afternoon edition sports. Page 11 extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. King Kong reward. $1,960. Bonus. $0. The Empire State Building named after New York's nickname. The Empire State Building stands 1,453 feet tall. At 102 stories, it's the third tallest building in the world, and is served by 13 elevators. It would take 30 minutes to climb the 1860 stairs, but the express elevator will carry you to the 80th floor in under a minute. While King Kong is a fictional figure, the resident window washer can be seen daily, climbing the portable scaffolds which enable her to move easily around the 5 acres of windows. Each pane gets washed once a month. Afternoon Edition Sports, page 11 Extra. Extra. Valuable artifact missing Metro ETNE 34.35 cents missing. The Statue of Liberty torch reward. $1,150. Bonus. $2,500. The Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty was a gift from the French people to commemorate the friendship between the countries which started during the American Revolution. Built by Franco-Italian sculptor Frederick Bartholdi, Ms. Liberty was dedicated on October 28, 1886. Made from copper, the statue weighs 225 tons and stands 151 feet tall. Her nose alone is 4 feet long. The torch in her right hand is raised above the Hudson River. Her left hand holds the Declaration of Independence. The statue stands on Liberty Island in the New York Harbor. RRRP. You're in the home where the buffalo roam, and the skies are not cloudy all day. Monkey Business. That's from the skyscraper he climbed in his movie. Unique. Look IMM. To put that back will be quite the up and down. It's 338 steps just to climb to her crown. By Sear by Deli Salt. That god has been painted gold. He must look at the ice skating rink and get awfully cold. Deli Salt. It's made up of 5 boroughs. This borough is Manhattan. Watch I'm happy you found Prometheus. TV20 We were certain we were in Rockefeller Plaza with a thief among us. And Salt. Watch Drink Co. The torch from the Statue of Yum Liberty. Hurry up, her arm is getting tired. Watch Latch Spink PRRE King Kong plays ping pong on the Empire State Building. Baseball is the national sport, and apple pie is the dessert of choice. Buy Sear buy sale. Maybe that big ape could give me a hand up to check out the 102nd floor. I've always carried a torch for that statue. Now you do too. The Statue of Liberty.
Thegum 697 GG Thegum 697 GG Thegum 697 GG Thegum 697 GG